Nagito's problematic in many ways, but he also was a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. Must fight.
Oh boy.
Obama. Soda! And then the door slowly opened. Bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Ugh. Oh, lordy.
Well now.
Well then, now that the Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Just fucking start us already.
Hey!
This is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. There were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... Oh boy! There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Dog, what Chiaki doing there in the middle of all the... they're so lucky of you to survive. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. Save the video game. Right, shit, do we have any, can we get any extra skills? I don't think we managed to, we have 2 points. I mean, we might as well get one of these. I think my aiming speed is fine. Yeah, let's just get the moonsault, I guess. Might as well, chat. Moonsaults. Okay, I think we got everything else in there. Whoop. Can now be combined with Infinity Unlimited Flame? Wait, what? Increases the power of the silencer. The time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. Effective during the non-stop debate. Oh shit, is this better? It has to be, right? So the time limit just does not decrease at all with this? Wait, so this is just straight up better, right? Time limit does not increase even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. Increases the power of the sound. I mean, do we really need to press for time anyways? Do you want to be a cheaty face though? What do you mean a cheaty face? I worked hard for this thing. Chiaki gave me. What the hell? Oh, fine, fine. Have it your way. Cheaty face.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Again?
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Oh boy.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Well, Monomi wants to speak. What the fuck you want, dude?
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister?
Eh?
You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Yeah, what you doing?
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached.
Is she gonna join in and
Because you're a rabbit?
she on about? What's she up to?
Shit,
Oh!
no!
She's up to the same shit as all. He's just getting punched. Oh lordy. Tutorials.
One more time.
Oh my goodness. Bro, she didn't say shit. He's just taking preventive
Jeez.
measures.
How about this one?
Good lord.
This will be my final blow.
Dog, she dead.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're the only one, Sonia.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
She's clearly gonna have something to do or say.
The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the
Yeah,
traitor
she got
for
it with all the
everyone's
references.
sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor,
I mean, in the first game, the traitor was Sakura, and they were the traitor as a bit of a... There was a bit of blackmail involved, wasn't there? I can't recall exactly, but... It was something like that. So, if we're to assume that the traitor in this situation is somewhat in the same... You know, if it's a similar scenario of, you know... Maybe they could have killed him.
that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Could be for you, Hiko.
No,
You might be
that
onto
might not
something.
be it.
What do you know, Soda?
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were
That
in
the
danger.
bear from horsing around.
Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Oh lordy, here we go. Here we go. It
Don't
begins.
say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or we're starting already. Jesus. Okay. What are we starting with even? Well, we're going on about the traitor, I guess. So, wait, are we? No, certainly not. Wait, what was Monokuma's account again? He knows the traitor, but he hasn't... No, he knows about the bombs. That was a different one. Wait, what the fuck? Alright. Let's just...
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Seems like it.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Traitor.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
What?
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Chad, this is gonna this is a rough start. Hold up. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean? Were they caused by torture in the first? What else would?
The
Huh?
killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
We Good lord. Are we sure? Why is he questioning the stab wounds being... I mean, does he want... Oh lord.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's...
I would say so, right? I mean, are we saying that it wasn't? Is that what we're going for? Oh god.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Oh,
That was Fuyu.
oh, God. Hold on, Chad. This is getting confusing already. My brain is not, you know, is not ready yet. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Okay. Good lord. Good lord. Is there something about the torture wounds? Sounds like moving sides was covered a lot of stab wounds. Are we to assume that there weren't? Is that what he wants to go with already? Oh God!
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I tortured
Oh wait!
someone.
I think I know. No! Stop! Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? You see, like, what
The
the—
killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's
Wait, why are we going with not torture? I mean, maybe it wasn't, but feels weird. Anyways, this is caused by this knife. I don't know. He's just pulling this out of his ass. Was there ever any
Because
point
the
where—
killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Eh,
I found it by coincidence.
I don't know, Chad. I'm just I'm throwing shit.
Damn it!
I wasn't
Killer
expecting.
didn't
Wait.
tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
I'm just gonna throw shit at
telling you,
the
they
whole
were
bomb
torturing
thing.
him.
Not bomb, the torture thing. I don't know.
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Because for some odd reason, it seems like they're
Because
implying.
the killer tortured Nagito.
I'm really not sure.
Crap!
Hold up. What do we got here? Torture wound, Monokuma's account, oil lighter, Monokuma
I'm
panels,
telling you,
bushy.
they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body
Oh,
was
the
covered
duct
with
tape.
wounds.
God damn it.
It's because the killer tortured Nagi.
No, that's
Yeah, okay, you know, no, that makes no, but it still doesn't work. You could,
But Nagito's mouth was covered
if
with
he was
blood.
getting stabbed in the
So he
legs
wouldn't
as
have been able to
torture, the
confess
blood
anything.
would not make it to the face, and the thing would have made. I don't know, man. That's why I wasn't considering. Like the torture, the supposed torture wounds are on the legs. That does not reach the mouth. Could have duct taped the later. So I'll make a mistake. Why don't you go back to do your math homework?
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh boy, here we go. Starting early.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Excuse me?
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Shrooms, burn ropes, survival knife, duct tape, spear, gun near oh lord. Oh lord. What are we gonna pull here? What are we gonna pull here? I think we just have to go in and see.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Come on.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
What?
Then, after they killed him,
What? What? Wait. After they kill. What? God.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut,
Dude, I hate this.
obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't.
Chat, I hate that I cannot, like, that the game doesn't, like, let me fucking switch the bullet points.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
like I can't shit. Like, this would be a perfect moment to change it. God damn it.
Pay attention. This is how it went
Oh
down.
my god.
First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location.
But like,
then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth
oh my
shut.
god, dude. Oh my god, dude.
That was close, you guys.
I can't even fucking think about what the
caught in the trap.
I just let me switch fucking bullet, truth bullet during the goddamn son. Like, I don't have time to switch around the bullets and think about what the fuck I'm doing, because I also need to be slicing his fucking sentences. God damn it, I hate this.
Pay attention. This is how
oh
it
my
went
god.
Down. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb. Then, after they killed him,
see, son of a bitch.
damn it! Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't.
But I don't
talk,
even know if
right?
it's this one.
But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Stop panicking, you son of a bitch! I cannot fucking switch the things!
Like you said, if
Jesus
Nagito's
Christ!
mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
There's like no fucking... Jesus.
how is
Like,
he supposed
the
to
fucking
answer
thing
anything?
doesn't slow down while I'm trying to fucking pick up the truth bullet, so like... Like, I cannot... I cannot fucking stop to think about it. Because the whole thing is happening in the background while I'm trying to look at my options here and gotta pick one, and I... Fuck... Jesus.
That was close, you guys. Thanks to me.
Oh, God. And the thing is, like, more often than not, like, you're looking at a truth bullet, but it's not by the name, it's like by the details that's on the fucking thing here. But then you gotta open the truth bullet, it doesn't tell you here which ones are being used right now, so you just gotta remember that, and then you gotta go into the details and know exactly what they want you to point out. Because torture wounds, there's more to it than that. I mean, it has to be the duct tape again, I don't know. Just fucking try and toss shit at it, I guess.
The killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
No.
Crap! Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about. Then, after they killed him,
there we go. I should have just fucking gone with it, I don't know.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? You might as well
I
settle
mean,
this with
I still
rock,
feel
paper,
like
scissors.
if you know, the stab wounds are all over, down all the way down on the legs. I mean,
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
yeah, but it's fuck. We're talking about the torture wound on his legs. What the fuck? The legs are nowhere near the mouth. What the fuck? What the fuck? See, you're throwing a curveball at me here. What the hell?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Yeah, but god damn it.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Okay, cool. We got that out of the way.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
That was about just everyone in
Are you
this
saying the
goddamn
killer was
island.
trying to make him suffer?
So I mean, I guess Akane moves a little bit further up in the sussy list, but
If so, it's friggin' crazy.
crazy, bro.
Did they
Who'd
go
have done
psycho
that?
or
For real,
something?
on God, bro.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Yeah, they set up the whole shebang there. It was like a goddamn
Warehouse
Tom and
fire
Jerry
was for destroying
sequence.
evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
You?
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Except for you.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse,
She's not even in the picture. That's so obvious.
From the very back.
Hello, Sonia. Do not make us flash back to a scene where you're not even present. Excuse me?
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
Lady, you were... I mean, that's not... Okay, let's go over the point.
Killer
It
isn't
was
one
a
of
whole...
us.
Oh, my
But
lord.
that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
And I can explain it all.
Based on the pattern
Let me
up
cook, let me
until
cook.
now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Indeed it was.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Yeah, she did it.
All right.
Because his meltdown is gonna be even better once we find out that she did
Okay,
it.
Miss Sonia?
Oh, lord.
Damn right it is!
Oh, lord. Reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. With the lighter. Could you give me a grilled cheese? I would love to. Also, Miss Monster Meat, welcome back. How's it going, Poppin'? How you doing? Yeah, sure, the pep... Whatever the pepino fucking... Whatever. Anyways, oil lighter.
The direct cause of the fire was
Oil lighter.
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Okay,
The
no.
killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Yes.
Some kind of setup?
Yes.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
Platter.
it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Sure.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
They did.
it could have ignited the curtain.
God damn it, those are hard to hit.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No! What the invisible...
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Sound waves, no! What the fuck? That was bait! That was bait, you son of a bitch! They baited me! They baited me! They baited me! That was bullshit!
Crap!
The sound waves!
The direct cause of the fire was
God damn it!
the oil lighter found at the crime
God
scene,
damn it.
right?
The killer used
Oh.
some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Fucking sound waves!
Some kind of setup?
Are you kidding me?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
I
can
can't
stand
shoot those.
upright while the flame is lit.
Excuse me? Why can't I shoot
If they
those, Miss
tipped over
Sonia?
the lighter in some way.
What the
it
fuck?
could
Oh,
have
I
ignited
can't.
the curtain.
Some way?
Gotta be really fast with those, I guess.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
There we go.
I agree with that.
Consent. God damn it.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure.
What?
A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
I'm gonna get the fucking slap devil to slap the teeth right out your mouth, Sonia. I swear to God, you're the traitor. No more. What are you talking about? You're just confusing people. A devil?
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Yes.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
Yeah, and I thought that they were doing the conga.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
It was a setup!
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them
Just
over?
in case someone doesn't know what the fuck domino is. Do kids even play with dominoes nowadays? I'm pretty sure it's like old people that play domino. You see, you go to old folks' home and you see them all playing the domino.
In place of those tiles, the killer used
It's like
the
old people
Monokuma panels.
Fortnite. It's a pizza restaurant, true. Place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. Yes. Oh,
So
there we
when
go.
Opened the warehouse door. The first panel toppled into the second.
We had not seen this this thing before. This little schematic of the place. Interesting. Still makes me wonder what the hell happened with the Monokuma plushie. That's the one piece of the puzzle that I cannot like even begin to understand. Other than, I don't know. Yeah, I can. I don't know. We'll get there, I'm sure.
They felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Symbolism? No, because the plushie, I mean, I don't know about it. Monokuma doesn't really interfere in the murder investigations and crime scenes like that. You know what I mean? So, the plushie, I'm pretty sure, has something to do with the murder. It's gonna be about placing the plushie in the scene of the murder. Or not necessarily at the moment of the murder, but maybe sometime before.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino
Like, something
effect.
went down with the plushie as well. It's hard to determine exactly
more
when it
thing.
was used.
There was something else the killer did to hide the
Well, I mean,
domino
definitely
effect,
was used
right?
before the whole setup there, because there's no way, like, the plushie would move on its own. Because, of course, the original idea is, like, okay, if he got stabbed by the spear, there's a big gaping hole in the plushie. Let's look at it again really quick. Can we? There we go. Huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. I don't know. Could it maybe have been used by the killer to test out the whole thing, maybe? To see if it would work? Seems a little dummy. But then it's got blood in it. I don't know. Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. What? Oh, the fire? Surely the fire, right? Or the music to distract us?
I see!
Oh, there you go.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
That made it very creepy. Inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. You guys hear something? Really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? I'm talking about the music. As if on cue it suddenly started. Yeah, the fire.
That's it. So the strange sound.
Sick
actually the
beats to
sound of
die
the
to.
panels
Let's go.
falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
I mean, everything about it was strange,
Looking
Jackie. Let's
back
be
on
honest.
It was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
What about it? Open it slowly. Not the problem. It'll be fine. I mean, yeah. It is very suspect that, Akane would be, you know, just throwing caution to the wind and... Yeah, I'll blast through the door. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to her warehouse. Not opening? Someone blocking the door, I can barely open it. No, it's a trap. She'll just stop it, okay? Not tell it'll be fine. I'll just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Kinda ignored the process, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
How convenient!
And when we opened the door, the
Beats to
domino
listen and
started,
chill
and the
to on
falling
your
panels eventually
deathbed.
reached the lighter.
Good lord. Chat, what? Chat, if you knew you were on your deathbed, you had only like fucking couple more minutes, enough for your favorite song to play on your MP3 player, whatever, what would you listen to? What would be the last song you would listen to? Judgment. What's that? I just realized I'm not a big music buff, so it's very likely that everyone will mention something that I am not aware of what it is. It was the sun before it was cool. Sounds like a nice little title, but yeah, I really don't know what song that is.
Nagito. Wait turns on radio. Okay, you can stab me to the death now.
Yeah, that's how it went down. Thank you for the 5 minutes, Miawas. What's up, Rat? Welcome back. How's it going? What's poppin'? How you doing? Oh, for what? Rat has changed his diet, no longer consisting of egg, now consisting of cheese. Baby shark? Man, that death could not come soon enough. When you open the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
Do you have any other ideas, Chiaki?
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
True.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
Oh no, more twists and turns?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
What's your point?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
No. Wait. That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. What Chiaki's talking about is...
I see!
Now wait a second.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
So there's two... I think there's two options here. Okay, let's say three. And I'm sure we'll get to them soon. Number one, there's actually a secret exit somewhere. Number two, Nagito set it all up, which still seems very fucking unlikely considering his wounds and whatnot. Let's clear off that one. I don't think, unless he cooperated, quote unquote, with someone, but it's still a little bit, I don't know. And number three, the killer was hiding in there and probably using the mask and the gloves to stay in there because he knew the thing would,
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Were we? Sonia wasn't there! I feel like, I don't, am I getting too hung up on that one?
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard.
Cheese and egg.
There's actually only one
Cheese.
person who could have possibly
Cheese to
done
meet ya.
this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, it's murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
Chiaki's gonna try to imply that Nagito did it on his own. Person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Wrong character. It was Byakuya.
This is my answer. What if it was
It's
Nagito?
me, Austin! It's me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
What if it was purple? You thought it was Hajime, but it was me, Dio. Oh, lordy.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
No, you see, Chiaki... God, listen.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Yeah, people don't usually commit suicide, no matter how fancy, with multiple stab wounds to their own fucking legs and shit. I don't know. Look at that shit.
It was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
And the goddamn like duct tape and the how is this a listen? You cannot rule this as a suicide. There's a lot of it sort of implying it, but good lord, that is not a suicide. Imagine Nagito just walks right into the courtroom like, hey guys, what's going on? Yeah, the fake Nagito got killed. Whoops, sorry. They were twins all along, chat.
Those were all self-inflicted?
But
Chad, you could have gone out on a date with the twin Nagitos, and now you only get to go out with one. Still very sad situation. He suspects 24 gunshot wounds on his back. Yep, looks like suicide to me.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Thank you for you, Hiko.
yeah, you're right.
Good lord. Thank God we don't have to go through all this.
Yeah. As long as you understand.
Yee. Death by spear to the tum-tum. Robo Nagito, oh no! You know, Minimaru has been quiet this whole time. Very quiet.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss?
Do we have to? What the fuck?
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. No, please, don't make me go through this. There's no way he fucking did it to himself. There's evidence that could clearly, you know, but there's no way. Oh, for the love of... Okay. It's either gonna be survival knife or burned rope. Survival knife, I guess.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Yeah.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
What?
Or if you use your front tail?
What? Hello?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
What? That's it? What?
Hello?
The suicide. For assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? No! It is not!
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
What? What have I done?
That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Hold up, this is...
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
What the hell?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna get messy. I don't like when they pull this shit, because I feel like this is nothing...
Your Honor, the killer made the victim tie himself up so the killer doesn't have to deal with it and then killed him.
That could be, I mean, for Nagito, that would be, you know, that would be something he would do. He's been spending the whole game saying he would help out a killer. Oh, Lord. Thank you for the 5 biddies, meow ass. So, hold up.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Oh god. We're not soft-locked.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing.
I just don't know what the fuck to go with
Tying
here.
both arms would be impossible.
True.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Okay.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Which...
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
But... Fuck off!
Is that a dirty joke?
I just... maybe I have to steal one of them? It's weird. What the fuck? Oh god. What the hell is happening here?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Crap!
I don't know what to go for here.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing.
I don't think it's this anyway. Get that out of here.
Both arms would be impossible.
Might be the other one.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front
See,
tail?
but I don't want to agree with any of these fucking things.
Is that a dirty joke?
I don't know. Because like
tie up your own arms and legs.
maybe it's the other way around. Oh god.
Crap!
Oh, do they want me to bring back the
arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
the fact that the thing was burned
Tying
off or
just the
something?
legs is one thing,
It's
but
just, it's weird because like we're going on this tangent about the whole thing being a suicide. It's not something I thought we'd spend much time on. So,
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
oh my god.
Crap.
It's like, I don't know what to go for here.
Actually tie up your own arms and legs.
What the fuck?
That's obviously impossible.
tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both
God, I
arms
hate
would
this.
be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
If our assumption that Naruto committed suicide is correct, Naruto should have timed himself up too. That's okay, right? No, it's not fucking alright, but I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do, game! What the hell is this?
That's obviously impossible.
I don't know what the fuck did I want to go for here?
Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
The annoying part is, I mean, there's no...
Impossible if you were by yourself.
I don't know, he wasn't by... But that's... What the fuck? Good lord, what do you want me to do here? I should just try the other one other way around, I don't know.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Yeah, I agree.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Yes.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Fucking no, dude. I agree with what he's saying, but like, am I supposed to agree with the other ones are saying? I don't agree with them at all.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs
Didn't
is
I
one
use the
thing,
survival
but
knife already?
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Because I guess he didn't, like, one of them I guess wasn't
Impossible if you
fully
were by yourself.
tied up, I guess,
How about
but
if you use your teeth?
maybe it's survival knife.
Or if you use your front tail?
I don't want to agree with any of this shit.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I don't know, chat. This is bullshit. This is dumb.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
This is dumb. Can I bring up the for the love of God? One of them was not. Was like fucking the knife. Son, please.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh my God! Just
That's obviously impossible.
just
Tying
pull me
just the
back.
legs is
Just
one
pull me
thing,
back.
but tying both arms would be impossible.
I don't know what
couldn't do
what they
much
want me
with
to
the free
disagree or agree with here. It's so dumb.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
just toss me back. Shoot me. Let's go back. The hell they want me to go over here?
We will never give up.
Everyone died the end. Yep, pretty much. Bit of a weird ending, chat, but yeah, everyone's dead. The fuck do we want to point out here, man? Jesus. Is it the panels? Maybe it's the panels, because I guess you wouldn't be able to put it on. But the thing is, like, the thing is, like, any of these would have made sense, I think. It's more so the fact that they want me to, like, it's more about the options that I have. Clearly, it has to be, like, one of Fuyuhiko's 2 sentences, because Akane doesn't say any fucking interesting shit. It doesn't matter. Fleshy panels, oil ladder, torture wounds, bird rope, survival knife. You know, I wish I could check the fucking bullets and details from here, or you know, whenever I go into this menu, be able to tell exactly which ones are being selected right now. Is this it? I don't know how this one says more than the other ones. It's so annoying. I feel like it's stupid.
That's obviously impossible.
So stupid. It's like, why are we even fucking going over this? Why does this need a goddamn fucking...
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Oh, God. I'm just gonna shoot at random shit, chat. I don't know. I don't understand. Why do we have to entertain this notion that he fucking did it himself? For the love of God.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing,
This feels so dumb.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
This one feels so dumb.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you
Oh,
use your
great.
teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
And then it just goes
That's
on and
obviously
on.
impossible.
Tying just the legs is one.
I don't get what's wrong. Why is it even a question why it's possible or impossible? It's so annoying. Jesus. Oh my God. I don't get how anything else could possibly...
Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
You know what? Let's do a
It'd
dummy.
be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Yeah, use your teeth with the duct. Ah, great. So dumb. Oh, Lord.
Crap.
I mean, that doesn't make any sense, but at this point, I don't know what
To
does.
actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Yeah, okay, so
How about if you use your teeth?
So they want me
Or
to
if you
maybe
use your
prove that it
front
wasn't
tail?
by himself, I guess? That there was another person there.
Joke. Is that a dirty joke?
I don't know. I think I just toss out every fucking bullet at that statement and pray
To
and see what
actually tie
happens.
up your own arms and legs.
I don't know.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
I feel like it should have been enough with the survival knife
couldn't do much with the
situation.
free arm.
I mean,
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
but I don't know.
Crap.
This one doesn't make any fucking sense to me, chat. I don't know what they want.
Actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's
Oh,
obviously impossible.
I'm not even.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, that doesn't matter.
Crap.
You haven't missed anything. This is just dumb right now.
That's obviously impossible.
Here, the Monokuma Pro, she was there.
Is one thing, but tying both arms would be
It's
impossible.
so dumb.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. There's no.
Actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Obama.
tying both arms would be impossible.
VOD watchers come back in 15 minutes.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Or
It'd be
skip
impossible if you were by yourself.
What the fuck? Who knows? Oh, Lord.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Yeah, I know it's impossible. That's what's so fucking annoying. I don't know what the game wants me to do here. It's so dumb.
You couldn't do much with
What the fuck?
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
So dumb.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
What the fuck? Chad, I have no fucking clue what they want me to do here. It's so annoying.
Tie up your own arms and legs.
I'm just gonna toss shit at it.
Obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms.
Hey,
would be
Dwarven, how's it going? What's
impossible.
poppin'? How you doing?
You couldn't do
Yeah, the
much with
front
free
tail.
arm.
Yeah, clearly. But how?
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Oh, it's a
How
survival.
about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Oh god. It's a fucking. It's so dumb.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh god.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Like I don't know what they
tying
want.
both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
That's my
It'd be
penis.
impossible if you were by yourself.
I've already lost track of what I used. I need to keep track. I need to just use them in order at this
To
point.
actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Just say fucking use them in order, Chad. We're just gonna fucking do this because there's nothing makes sense right now. None of this makes sense. I don't even know why we have to spend time going on this tangent because like literally no one is buying this shit. You know what I mean? Like literally no one is buying this bullshit, but we have to entertain the notion that there has to be an argument about the possibility of Nagito. Oh my god. None of this makes any fucking sense. It's like the only one I could think of, the burn rope and the survival knife, which imply that, you know, one of the hands at least. But even that, it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Make no sense. What the fuck? God, I hate this part. What's up, DK son? Welcome back. How's it going, my man? What's poppin'? Oh God, I hate this. Why are we entertaining this ridiculous point? I'm just gonna do what I said I was gonna do.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I'm just gonna use them all on the first one, and then the other one is gonna be the most boring fucking shit. But eventually,
tie up your own arms and legs.
get the fuck out of the way.
No, that's wrong.
What was it? What was it? What did I use?
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What was that? What did I use? The burned rope? So that was it? So I was right about the whole fucking thing, but somehow I just... What? Did I never use the... Oh my god. Oh god. That's... So I... Wait a minute. Did I never use the goddamn burned rope on the first one? I probably just used the survival. I feel like both of them were... Listen, this is definitely a case where that part they should have... Like, both of them should have been valid there. Come on, man. Like, what the fuck? Both the same shit.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It still don't matter. It still don't matter.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
With the burn rope will knock the right arm to trap. The knife?
Crap!
Or not? I don't fucking know. It's the sleeve then. There you go.
I see! Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Is it
that
though?
rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Then he tells the rope the sleeve was clean. That's cool. So the man was, you know, he kept his hygiene in place. Let him be. Let him be. Stop blaming people for being hygienic.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Shut.
Akane, you should not
The
give
up.
it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
What?
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Bitch, you ain't even getting a god. Listen.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible.
Am I allowed to complain about how they're going on this tangent about touching her titties?
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
It's mine now. Fuck you. Oh, she wants the money. Wait, what do you mean the money back? When did you give her the money?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Shut the fuck up. Wait, stab yourself in your right hand using your only your right hand. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh fuck's sake. Ah. Right. What? What was the premise? Well, I guess probably gonna be the blood on the girder. We're gonna be all about like, I don't know.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall.
Oh, not that one. Whoops.
It's wrong?
I mean, I guess the part with him throwing it up,
Even
it
if
didn't make.
Nagito's right hand was
let's
free,
just.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Not if you
Is
threw
he
it.
a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Or, I guess not with that one. No.
It's
Fuck.
wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Let's just fucking read the whole thing
how
then.
could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
What?
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
The fuck? Wait, what?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right?
What does it say on survival knife? Oh, Jesus.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
I really don't think it has to do with this.
Knife expert?
Maybe he
Oh,
propped
God.
the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Is that what the plushie was for?
Bend that easily. We don't
Shoving
know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Is that what we're gonna imply the plushie was used for?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Oh my god.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife some...
I agree with that.
I guess?
The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
I don't know. It still seems a little too much for a possible making it look... To make it look like a goddamn suicide. Or to not... For a suicide and to not make it look like... You know what I mean?
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear.
Look at
Basically,
this
you're
suicide
saying
chat.
Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible?
Well, that one's easier.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Yeah, but he was already holding on to the thing.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right
I still
hand.
feel like we're going on a whole fucking tangent on...
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like
Stop!
I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die
Stop!
instantly.
Say it one more time.
No! Do not say it again! Do not say it again! Don't you dare!
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Fucking disguise Ifumi.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Oh, she's speaking up?
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
That's okay, she's gonna get punched again.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
She didn't say that. She did not just say that.
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
God damn it.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Shit, we're getting sentimental here. Right after the Amugas.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I mean, it's not the first time we've had someone make something look like a suicide. They should be ready for this.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
I know how he could have done it, but I still don't think this is right. It still doesn't seem right.
We made it this far up till now.
It just does not seem right in the first place.
Everyone working together.
Made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Even now.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Alright, alright. It's probably gonna be the blood on the left hand.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
He definitely did. We know that.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Love Soda after this game finishes. If Soda isn't dead, I'm taking them for myself. Nope. I'll make sure that he's fucking dead. He's not surviving this. For all we know, he's the killer.
He only had blood on the lower area
or the traitor or something, I don't know.
Point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered.
No one will miss it. No one will miss it.
Reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Okay.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
No, this one is easier to imagine because this one is actually what happened, regardless of whether or not it was a suicide.
What was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Like his left hand doing when the blood splattered. It was gripping.
I see. When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Indeed he was.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body...
Quick, put more dum-dum. Put more dum-dum dialogue in for Akane. Not enough. We have not had enough. She's fucking all out. She's going all out this time. And you know why? Because we don't have Nagito here to be like, let's focus on what the hell is going on here. She's just trying to distract everybody. That's what's happening. Oh shit. What if they all did it, chat? What if they all got together and they were like, you know what? We're all gonna kill him. They're all in it. They're all in cahoots. We have not thought of that possibility, chat. They all doggone did it. But I didn't because I wasn't there.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
What? Oh no, never mind. That's right, that's the problem.
Hey Chiaki, what do you think?
Don't listen to her. She's in on it.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
Nah, she's getting
At times
suspicious.
like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
What? Oh, I see what. Took me a second there. It's a good old engineer way of fixing things. Just hit it with the wrench.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Lordy.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. He was holding on to the cord.
I see. That's it. Instead of the handle.
Now
Nagito
we're getting
must
to
have been
the
holding onto
the real
cord.
meat of the question here. The meat bone.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
True, true.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
The hand.
Isn't the size of that cut off section about the same size as a human
Look
fist?
at that. Look at that.
You're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left
There
hand.
we go. Easy.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Cause the fucking thing he just let it
You're not
slide
gonna say
down
he
on
gripped the
the.
tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No. What the fuck? Swung it around. What are you crazy?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
It wasn't like a circus expert, the ultimate circus performer. Good lord.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand, but from there, how would he stem some of the stomach of the spear? I mean, that's also easy.
It seems we are stuck.
No.
Shall we have tea time?
No!
At a time like this,
Yeah, there's no time for tea.
how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Yeah, that works out.
That's a
Yeah,
long
sure.
plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Right up in the air, baby. Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach, so if it was just before that... Still, the spear in effect Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put this together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out where the spear was. Oh lord. This needs a logic dive? I feel like this one was easy. Well, I guess a logic dive is not that hard anyways. What's the jump button again? Okay, there we go. Now we can go. I just need to... Oh, Jesus! Whew! Oh, oh fuck. We'll put that thing there. Stop. Just let me jump. Where was the spear just before it was above? Give it to me, baby. Oi. Ah! You cock. Out of the way, son! Oh my god. ooh. Said the spear where else was above Nagito? Oh, the girder. Definitely not Sprinkler, I don't think, otherwise his body would have been very wet. Oh shit! Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Good lord. Just don't make me jump too much. Question 3, okay. Spear and the ceiling girder. The spear's cord. There's more? Oh, okay, it's there. Okay. It's easy, baby. Red gang or Hedgehog gang? I'm more of a Hedgehog gang, I suppose.
Just before that.
Spiky, very spiky. You do so much with spikes. Fear impaled Nagito as he was lying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Yes.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Huh?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Jesus. Sonia, you need to let me teach you how to logic dive.
And using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder.
Mm-hmm.
It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
And I think that's exactly what he did.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
No, I don't think it was suicide at all.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
No, I don't think he did.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
How convenient of you to say that. It's not like we've had someone like try to fake a suicide before, right?
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
Let's go talk about that poison. And how the poison, when in gas form, was like, what was it, heavier than air? Let's read over it. Wait, is it in there? Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Cute.
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Yuhiko, you don't believe any of this shit, do you?
Then, this is for real?
Nah, dude, you know better. You know better. You seen some shit in the Yakuza?
He really committed suicide?
Nah, dude, you know better. You know better.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
You know better. Exactly. That is very... That would be so weird and stupid.
Not just that. He did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Oh my
That
goodness.
spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Listen, he was crazy, but not fucking stupid now, was he? I casually stabbed myself dozens of times in the leg. Yeah, I can do this. Easy. Yeah.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Uh-huh.
Did he need to go that far?
No.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Don't think he would. It make no sense.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
But why? That makes no sense. Do you not hear yourself? Have we not been playing the same game, Hajime?
His goal was to get us all executed.
That was never really his thing. What?
That's why he stabbed
Hello?
himself over and over
That wasn't
again?
exactly what he was.
Did he want us to die that bad?
My lord.
That's messed
Just go by his own like weird aspirations of the fucking pure hope or whatever. There's no hope in getting everyone killed here. You dumbass.
Yeah,
Why are they?
That's our Nagito.
No, it's not. I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. You are stupid. What are they on about? There's no way. That makes no sense. Didn't underestimate his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died as the form of his malice took. I really... What malice? He didn't even set up real bombs, you dumbass. If you wanted everyone dead, he would have just actually gotten real bombs. I don't know. Fucking drove the tank right into the hotel while everyone was in there.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
There we go.
Whatever became of that?
Good reminder.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Ah yes, that would reveal the traitor.
So why did he not
In
just
heaven.
do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
True. Maybe not necessarily his intention. I don't know if he counted on getting killed in the first place.
Each other. It tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Oh lord.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
All right, calm down, son. Calm down, boss baby.
You
You're losing
are
yourself
right,
in
I
this.
suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
No, we've not.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
No.
That should be okay, right?
No.
Right?
No.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Did she see a Benjamin on the floor? I sort of understand what she's talking about. I think it's a mistake to assume Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Not at all.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut
What's up,
is
Mildred
wrong
boy? Welcome back, my
sometimes.
dude. How's it going?
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Hello? What about that poison?
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
No.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
No.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
No.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
No.
Understood. Then voting
Jesus.
time.
No, hold on a sec.
Thank you, Hajime. Oh my goodness, it finally clicked in his head. Know what's popping? What do you mean? I literally, huh? Did I not say, huh? Didn't I say, what? Am I getting gaslit here? Did I not say it? What the fuck?
Hold on.
Oh god.
Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
There is definitely something overlooked.
Like who
A
the
lot.
traitor is?
I mean, that too, but...
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't
I'm doing good,
change.
man. I'm doing good. How you doing?
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But
Dude, I'm telling you, they're all in cahoots. They all did it. They all fucking went in there. And they doggone did it. They doggone did it. They all set it up. They all did it. Because they're all trying to pass it off as a suicide.
I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
They're just unsure if it will...
Hey,
What do you mean it's not about who the traitor is?
God damn it.
What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Yeah, you were with me when we found the fucking poison.
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
What? It relates to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? And here I thought we were finally finished.
Piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Oh. The poison?
Crap!
Oh. wait. What do you mean? Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn second. Is it the bombs? I don't know if it's this. That might be for later.
Crap!
It's not that? I mean, I feel like that... Okay. Okay. What exactly do you want me to do with this? I guess it cannot be the poison. We haven't gotten that far yet. What do you want me to... There has to be something we haven't brought up. Is it the fact that the bombs are fake?
Crap!
What? The lighter? I mean, I thought we established the lighter to be... I mean, I might as well try because I'm fucking... who knows?
Crap!
Yeah, no. Because the lighter, it's implied that it was knocked down with the thingamajigs. It has to be some... The bombs are fake. I don't know. Just present everything and pray. I don't know what. Maybe the fact that the plushie was... No. The plushie was a bit far. I don't know.
Crap!
Just redo. Whatever. Whatever. Redo the thing. I don't care.
We will never give up!
Surely it's not this, right? Because I mean...
Crap! Crap!
I don't know what the fuck... That's on her mind. Why didn't she fucking speak up about it? Even he couldn't mess with. I mean, if it ain't the poison, what?
Crap!
Wait! What? Which ones haven't I picked yet? I think I've gone through all these, right? What the fuck?
Crap!
Huh? The fucking game gaslit me so hard into the whole fucking
Crap!
suicide scenario, and now they're fucking pulling back.
Crap! Crap!
The fuck?
Crap!
Crap. I better not get it right now, because then we're gonna be so low on health. Fuck. It's the file? You can mess with. The time of death? I'm gonna get one more wrong just so we, you know.
Crap.
Just so we can restart, quote unquote. I mean, I guess you can fuck around with time. I guess that's it. Not exactly sure why that's exactly the... But okay. I'm not sure where the game is going, but...
I see.
I guess it was the time.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Okay. It's all bait. This fucking trial is all just bait and switch. Like... You have all this evidence in your... I hate it, man. You have all this evidence that you want to bring up because you wouldn't have to go through all of this fucking circle jerk about, oh, suicide. What about the poison? We got the poison. Can we just bring up the goddamn... I've been dying to bring up the poison the whole goddamn time.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh?
It's like half of the things that they're like going around and talking about like just gets thrown into the wind the moment that you could just pick up and say, hey, wait a second, we know about this thing. Why don't we just talk really quick about this thing and how it, you know. Anyways. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Okay. Oh no. Ah! Oh. Oh god! Oh, what? Oh, Jesus. How many? Time of death. No. That doesn't fit. I mean, of death does fit, but, okay, C. What word starts with C? C. Cause of death. In that case... Oh, this is gonna be messy, dude. This is... Wow. Wow! Wow! Okay! Holy... Jesus. This is messy. I hate this. What? No, grab it. Grab it, you son of a bitch! Eat an A. Oh my god. I'm just gonna eat all of these. We just lost a tease. What? We need an age really quick. Is that an age coming up? Yes, it is. I hate that. There's no way. There's no way, man. Fuck that. How do you even... You just gotta be fast about it. There's no way you can, like, try to...
There's no specific cause of death.
Like, how do you even avoid losing health there? Holy shit. Imagine saving the game right before that with, like, super low health. How do you not get damaged during that? Maybe there are some skill things that you can buy or unlock, whatever, to not lose health there. Or you just... Yeah, with all the buffs, I imagine you can probably do it. Or just, yeah, if you're just, like, really fast at deleting those. The thing is, like, deleting those... If it was, like, in the first game you just pick the letter. In this one, you have to pick the 2 letters to combine, and then you can destroy them. Or something. It's... Oh, Lord. Like, you need to combine at least 2 to then destroy the thing, which is really annoying. And especially in that case, like, so much going on. Oof. But yeah, if you have all the buffs, you can I imagine there might be even one where you don't lose health in that whole thing. Kind of like the cheat code thingy from Chiaki. This particular case is Monokuma file, there's no specific... You know, now that I think about it, that the Chiaki buff for the thingamajig, I would have loved to have that. Because then I would have had all the time in the world to think about what to use in the arguments. Especially in this case, because there's been so many crazy ones, like dumb ones really, but that would have been good. Could have just stayed there and not worry about anything. There's no specific cause of death. Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there was a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Well, because once we figure out the cause of death, that's gonna throw everybody in a huge loop and prove that it wasn't a suicide, probably.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Not necessarily.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
So I think the way this is going, it's gonna go back to one of my original theories that with the whole poison situation, they're gonna try to like imply that. I mean, I think it's gonna be just like the Peko situation of, you know, the tool. It's all about the tool, baby. Because I think what they're gonna be talking about is like we're gonna go back to the poison still, or not go back, but we're definitely gonna talk about the poison. And I think what happened was that clearly, you know, after all that this scenario went down, they had the in advance they had replaced the anti-fire chemical thing with just the poison. Poison gets tossed, that's why the fire didn't get put out immediately. Because when it's vaporized, it's heavier than air. It was stuck to the floor, quote-unquote, sort of. And basically, Nagito died from the poison that everyone technically tossed at him, which caused him to drop the spear, by which point I believe he was already dead, technically. So I think that's what's gonna be implied, like, the whole poison situation. But still, you know, whoever put the poison in there would be guilty. It's something like that. It's gonna be something like that, I don't know. That's my guess for now. Spirit Nagito's stomach is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
The fifth? The fifth? The fifth?
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
I'm appalled too, the fifth?
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Recon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
There you go.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Absolutely.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Absolutely, always has been.
Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
Yes, Chiaki, the person that initially suggested that it was a suicide, now has had a change of heart. Thank you, Chiaki, for throwing us in a loop for a good, for like an hour.
Said it was a suicide in the first place.
Yeah! For once I agree with Soda.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide.
Oh my god.
But it's not just a suicide.
Huh?
Come to think of it.
Oh, is he gonna talk about how he's gonna say that he was gonna help, like, the killer?
Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Huh?
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Oh, Lord.
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
I still don't know why they suspect him so hard, though. It's not like he... Man, he literally helped us in every fucking trial. It's so weird. Am I the only one, chat? Am I wrong to feel that it's weird that they are so, talking about him like he was never helpful or that he was only causing trouble? Like, they talked about the man like he was committing all the killings. Like, sure enough, there was always the chance that he would either help a killer or do something that would... but still, what the fuck? He started the first killing? Yeah, but he was always helpful, even in that one. Even in that one, he was always helpful. What the fuck? Other people have done much worse. Fuyuhiko, for all we care, you know, the same fucking situation. He was about to commit the killing. He's not much different when it comes to that. Fuyuhiko was gonna commit the killing on the second case, and until Pekka was like, no, I'll do it. And then she bonked the what's-her-face in the head. Nagito probably wanted to be the victim of the first trial. No, he himself said it even, like, his intention was to commit the killing in the first case. The thing is, he said it to Teru, who decided, no, I'll put a stop to that. Because, according to him, his own words was the whole idea of, you know, I'll do things in order to, you know, get everyone working together, hope, haha, hope, good, only hope. The thing is, like, no matter how fucking cuckoo bananas he would go, he would still always be fucking helpful. That's why it's hard for me to see their point of just seeing him in like a completely bad light. Is like,
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
It's weird.
Friendship.
It's like they don't recognize the fact that he literally helped in every single trial. Like, every single trial, if it weren't for him, I'm pretty sure, you know, they wouldn't get to the point. Like, clearly there's something to him, but you know, it's... Jesus.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Yeah.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Oh, lordy.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Yeah, but we're not gonna take that from a rabbit. I think about it, Nagato said the same thing. Yeah, you all have been here in the same fucking island for like a month or however long it's been. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Yeah, you just randomly forget that. And the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. Oh, never mind. Probably overthinking. Oh my god, no one wants to admit that he fucking was helpful before. Jesus. What the fuck? Intermission? Alright.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Trusting your friends is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. Oh wait, that was her. Oh my fucking whatever. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, maybe some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. The man bait? The man bait. Alright, intermission time. Be right back, chat. I want some man bait? Excuse me? Oh no. Chad, do not take the man bait. That's how fishing. That's how fish feel. Getting fished. Getting catfish.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
I meant what I said.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Oh, okay.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Yay.
That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Oh boy.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Oh boy.
That's basically it.
Alright, let's see what she does.
So if we're working
never mind.
together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Yeah. Hey, have you guys heard about the goddamn truth bullet? I got a piece of blue paper, got the poison. Oh, lordy, I got so much.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Good.
In the beginning, Our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Good. Let's talk about the poison.
Other possibilities. Huh.
Poison.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
But I have a better one. Poison.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Not enough blood out there.
Are we finished already?
No, poison. I don't get why Chiaki is not mentioned. Like,
I feel like...
bitch.
It's possible that we overlooked something.
Yeah, thank you.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Yeah, I have an idea. Poison.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Please, I've been dying to talk about the poison all week. Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. I don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we'd find out what it is no matter what. Send me on the Hangman's Gambit. Right now. Chiaki in a backseat gamer, she's like a tricycle gamer. She's not even going fast enough. Like she's going as slow as can be for the little baboos at home. It's like a fucking Blue's Clues episode. Let's see. Oh, we're going with the piece of blue paper? Oh no, okay, now we have the blue paper and the poison. Anything else? Not really. The blue paper was not at the crime scene, right? No, it was... I mean, I can check that really quick. But I'm pretty sure the blue paper was also... Yeah, it was also under his bed, etc. So it's either the poison or the blue paper.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
Right.
It's not the other wounds, right?
Right.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
No.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Sorta.
I agree with that.
We kind of could see it for a little bit. We just didn't realize it.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
We've been trying to reach you about your poison's extended warranty. Just want to sell some poison warranty. Oh lord.
If the cause of death...
Yeah, you just forgot, Chad. Somehow the characters, Hajime just forgot about the fact that he, like, just before the trial, him and Chiaki found poison. I guess that's a good reason to explain why he would have... It's not the craziest thing to have happened in this game, I guess. Fuck it. Because that was something we cannot see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
Yeah, it turns out... You know, I would like to see them now talking about, like, complaining how he hasn't brought up the fact that poison was a, you know, a possible thing.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Because he somehow forgot about it.
I remember. When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something
Fucking
really
asshole
strange.
Hajime.
Inside the refrigerator.
I think he might be the traitor, Chad. Maybe we are the traitor all along. Like, Hajime, whenever he was around the trials, he was like, you know, hey, how about this thing? And he would progress through the whole shebang. And then here's Hajime making sure he doesn't remember conveniently the important details. So we have to, like, painfully go through it.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
But what kind of poison isn't for killing? Is there a poison not made for killing? Is that a thing? I thought poison implies you
Now that
die.
you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
Yeah, thank you, Chiaki.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Alcohol is considered poison? Nerd? Asbestos? Well, I'm not talking about wrongfully not being considered poison.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I guess it's a different type of poison.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
Oh boy, here we go.
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, There's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
I guess, sure.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
Oh boy, oh no, please stop. Leave the suicide angle behind for a second.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
He wouldn't.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Oh, but it is not slow acting.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
The nose! The
And
nose!
this is when the hardtail appeared.
Shut the fuck up!
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison...
Did she just try to
he
imply
get
that he
past
stuck
his
poison in
lips.
his cock and sucked on it? He self-sucked the poison out. What do you want about? What do you want about? What do you want about? What do you even mean? What do you even mean? What do you even mean? She did it! She's being a detractor of this trial. She did it. She's keep talking about her titties and Benjamins and tails. Hello?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Yes.
Hell no. No matter
Yes.
how you slice it, he was totally killed by that
Stop.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
The poison.
Operation Elimination Method.
What?
The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
It's a lot of maybes. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, answer is written on the warning label. Yes. Logic dive? Okay. Well, gee, Billy, how come your mom lets you have 2 logic dives in one trial? Might not be the first time, but I can't remember. Oh, Jesus. Oh, mama. Let's say it was a poison when it affected gas. Solid. Toss the poison bottle at his head. They shaped poison. They made the poison. Oh, the spear was made of poison. What? Crazy bastard. Oh, nice. You little shit. Almost got me with that. Oh my god. That was close. Very slowly. Very slowly. There we go. Knows. He knows the truth. Nagito was able to smell crime before it even happened. Whee! Wait, that's it? Huh? What? That's it? Only 2?
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. There you go.
What if instead of
I am a
drinking the
cunning now.
poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Scrub. Oh, Lord.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Plasma state. Oh, boy. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Indeed.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
Yes.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
It's heavier than air. The smoke. No? No, it doesn't neutralize it, but... The sprinklers?
I see!
Oh, okay.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison
I
gas.
thought the smoke, because like it would have been below the smoke, and it kind of was, right?
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
The gas you stated is heavier than that. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. It's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Oh.
The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
I guess, yeah. Yeah,
Also,
that's,
the
yeah.
poison
I
is
forgot about the
apparently denser
hydrolysis
than
part.
air, so it probably didn't affect us when we
I
were
knew what
standing.
hydrolysis meant, Chad. I swear.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
There you go.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Where's our resident chem major when we need him?
The wounds
Probably
on his
asleep.
body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Hello?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
Why are you getting nervous, Soda?
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Why are you so nervous?
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
I swear to God, Chad, they all are in cahoots.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mystery should be solved.
Hey, look at them all
Should
just
get on with the
fucking rushing
voting
to it.
time.
Oh my God, they're all in cahoots.
Well,
Hold up a
What?
second.
There's still more?
Yes. Not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? No, it wasn't, Hajime. Stop thinking that, you dumbass. Is that really okay? No, it makes no sense.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No!
There might have been an accomplice.
Oh, shit.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
There was! It was the shit that everyone threw at him. Well, not at him directly, but at the fire.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is... the meat on the bone! Hello! The meat bone, come back! The meat bone, come back!
I see.
Oh my lord. Return of the meat bone.
talking
I
about the
knew it! I
container
knew it was the
poison
meat
segment?
bone all along! Oh god damn it. The meat bone. On the meat bone. The spicy meat bone, yes! All along, he had the meat bone in hand.
Yeah. If Nagito brought
He
it,
hid it in the
it's
meat
strange we
bone.
couldn't find that container.
Little vial, little thin vial.
You can't carry around poison.
Man
without
was
putting it
setting
in
up a
container?
barbecue all along during just a little accident with the barbecue, I guess. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secured by storing in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Yeah. The plastic
Does that
container.
mean someone got rid of the container?
No.
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
No.
That is impossible.
Stop!
I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might
Who
have
would need an
accidentally
accomplice
took
for
it away from the
suicide?
crime scene.
Ah, you're right.
And we're not talking about assisted suicide. This is... it's not even... Oh, Lord.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Everyone's so nervous. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. So what? Fucking stand up for yourself. It's either you or fuck. God damn it! Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. Oh, okay. So just let it all go the way it is. Shut up, Hajime. Ultimate downer, ultimate depressed little bit. God damn it, dude. grow a spine, will ya? That's why I want to just rule this is Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But one of these people may have... Oh my god! I do not... I swear, man.
That's no good.
Good.
Huh?
That's no good.
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
Oh boy. Oh, Hajime did not take his meds today.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Oh, Lord.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Of course.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
What's she gonna do? She's been promising to do something. She hasn't done shit.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Unless it do.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Unless they wanted to make it look like one.
Even if they're
Why
really
aren't they ruling this as a possibility that they could make it look like a suicide? All because of the whole door situation? Wasn't there a moment where we all left to go grab the goddamn plastic bottles? Where the killer left during that time? Hey, Miss Sonia, you weren't there in that cutscene. Where were you? What was your cutscene?
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
There you go. Oh, she finally says something good. Ah, my lord. Just feeling just now. My pants have tightened up. Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what I kind of said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. I can't believe Hajime would listen to Akane, but not to me, Chad. I've been saying it the whole time, and he wouldn't listen to me. But he listened to her! With the Benjamins! You would pay attention to those bazonkers, but not me? What the hell? Oh no. Oh no, wait, what word? Fire something. No!
The protagonist has less brain than you.
God damn it. Fire grenade. Oh, is it actually called grenade? Whoops. In which case, need an R. Need an R. E. Ah, god damn it. No, 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 no. E. I needed that E. Fuck. No, no, get back here. D. Stop bumping into things. Stop bumping it. I need that D. Don't take that out of context. E. E, bitch. There we go.
I got it.
Bit of a false advertisement, though. Fire grenade that serves as
I got it.
to put out fire. When the protagonist has less brain than you. We switch it around from time to time. Thank you for the 5 beaters, Miaz.
Huh?
The fire grenades.
Yeah.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
There you go. Now, I'm pretty sure all of them probably had the thing, because remember, the fire did not get put out when everyone tossed one.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
Of all of them.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Well, I get we have the aluminum.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
I got the aluminum.
Hajime. Could it be?
Wait, so only one of the bottles had the poison?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Oh boy.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
But, okay, so... oh,
Sonia's
Lord.
words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Oh, Lordy.
Huh?
Oh, shit. Alright, Chad, it just popped in my mind. What if his entire plan... Okay, let's ride the suicide wave here for half a second. A suicide intended to not be a suicide by the fact that he wanted to show everyone who the traitor was. So he puts the poison on only one of the fire grenades, so that the traitor accidentally is the one to fucking pick it up, and he has to be pinned down for murder somehow, due to him being the luckiest dude and fucking getting lucky at the traitor being the one to pick the point. Oh, Lord. Surely not. Surely not. Oh, boy. Is that too big brain even for him?
With this.
Or is that a big enough twist?
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed.
So he would definitely, so he would be somewhat of a suicide, but... Oh, God.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
You're a piece of trash. What do you mean?
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
It's aluminum.
The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
It's aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Yeah, Chiaki just forgot to mention it all the way until now.
Use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Probably.
It's a dangerous poison, after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue?
Well, if only one of them had it.
Nagito put the poison in the grenade.
I swear to God, if that's... I swear to God, if that's the twist. If that is the twist.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already.
No, wait.
You're right.
There's gotta be more to this. Calm the fuck down.
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
No, wait.
See? I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of
Or maybe
story.
that's what they'll want us to believe. Once again with the suicide angle.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Oh god, here we go.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Yeah, because if there was only poison in one of those bottles, that means one of us threw the bottle that had the poison, thus killing him. Although, if Nagito set things up like that, I don't know, that would still be ruled as suicide if we were to go with this logic. Right?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
Like, setting... let's see.
No, it's not.
I feel like that would still be... I don't know. I feel like logically that still would count as, you know... Accidental manslaughter? Yeah. According to Monokuma's rules, that would still be a murder? How? He set up the whole shebang, though. He was the one who set it up. He knew someone would use that, so, like, he knew that would rule, unless, I guess, if it is some Japan legal system fuckery. Because this was one of the possibilities that I thought of was, you know, a setup to make it so that multiple or one person, I guess, would be ruled as the accidental killer, I guess. At least back when I thought that the whole killing was just like the, you know, opening the door, setting off the killing. The only way someone would die without being a murderer is dying of a disease? I mean... Still, though.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry.
Wait, how would you even go about realizing exactly who did the thing? Who threw the poisoned one? Unless everyone did. Old school fire squad, only one person was given a live round so no one knew exactly who killed the prisoner? Yeah, but he set up the whole thing. Still feels a little... Also, what the fuck? It's still... But if that were true, that would mean that he did do the whole setup with the stabbing himself dozens of times in his legs and the... What the fuck? Which still seems a little excessive for the you know, for the twist to be this.
Realized what?
Like, if the whole twist was around, like, who tossed the poison bottle, it would be, like, completely unnecessary, I feel.
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Yeah.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
When we threw it.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
When we all threw the grenades.
I see.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
There you go.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire.
See, this was a... See, what is annoying about this case is simply the fact that the moment you find the poison during the investigation and all that, it's... Especially after reading the label during the investigation, it is so easy to connect the dots and see that there was some fuckery with that. But then they still want you to go around the whole thing. That's why I was fucking confused, because I thought the poison would be brought up earlier, especially since it wasn't just me who found out about it, right? And it feels like it was something to be brought up. I don't know. It's just annoying that it took so long to be brought up. When clearly it was such a big part of it.
The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
one of us.
Oh boy.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Though I still feel like this part of it, like... I mean, he set it up. He knew he was setting himself up to die. It still feels like it's a cool twist and all. Don't get me wrong, but it's like I feel like you know.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was.
I feel like it could be ruled an easy. If that were true, it'd just be ruled a suicide because you know.
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
Well,
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
that's a great question though. How the heck? See that now I'm at a loss because now I have no fucking clue how we're gonna figure out who threw the poison grenade.
Do you know?
Did you know? Okay. Calm down. Game theory, man.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? Person prepared to... Well, it was one of us.
Crap!
No? Oh, prepared? Wait, what?
I see!
What? What a weird question.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few
Threw me
minutes
off a little
ago.
because I thought it was already established. He did it.
Then who set the warehouse fire?
He even said it himself. We already discussed this. What? Hello, Chucky. Oh, good lord. Well,
I see.
if we're going by that logic, yeah, it was all pointing to. I think this is like a round to gain health back. Is what they're doing.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question
I think on the
will be
island,
last.
it's only a Geneva
We've gathered
suggestion,
all the
Chad. Let's
facts
be
up till
honest.
now.
We've had bombs, diseases, now poison. Good lord.
Why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison.
I see.
By this whole logic, yeah.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Now, chat, if this is true, I still believe in his goodwill. I think the twist is that he expected the traitor, because at first I thought that all of the fire grenades, if this like one of the all of them had the poison, right? Regardless of whether he did the killing or someone else set up the killing that way, so that, you know, everyone will be implied the killer. But if this is true, I still don't feel like he would just throw someone under the bus just for the hell of it, because that's like, what is the, you know, what's the point, right? What's the point? What would be the point? How would that in any way, shape, or form go with his ideals of hope, whatever? But he wanted to figure out the traitor. Let me say it that way. Let me use that expression. It's a funny one. Listen, he wanted to point out the traitor. I think the twist is gonna be that his ultimate lucky student perk, passive, made it so that somehow the traitor was the one that fucking grabbed the the goddamn thing. Calling it now. As we're on the first, we'd have to throw the fire
He
grenades.
set the fire just so we'd put it out?
Because other than that, like
Why did he do that?
it feels I don't know. If it's not that, it feels out of character that he would just randomly decide to be an asshole at the very end. I feel.
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison.
What if
It
you
was
guys
all
just
a
shit the
setup by
bed and let the
Nagito.
warehouse burn? Yeah, that would be very awkward. That would be extremely awkward.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh?
That's gonna be the main issue.
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Which still would imply that Nagito set the whole thing up, like stabbing himself so many times. It's like, oh god.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
It's like, my boy, you could have done so much of this without having to stab yourself in the legs so much. It would have been less painful.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Oh, is that what he was going for? Okay.
What? What the hell?
Maybe we can do something about it.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Though that would be a great twist. Hey, Monokuma, what the fuck do we do? We cannot solve this one at all.
To do that, he set a trap.
I mean, you would probably just say, vote for someone or fuck off.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
Yeah, we can. It's poison.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Well, no, the poison is potent.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Well, there you go.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Nah, let's give it a try.
He wanted to prove to us
maybe there's
just
something.
can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
Nah, there's something to solve here. Surely.
We
We still have truth bullets we haven't used. You're completely wrong, Monokuma. I have truth bullet.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
Nah.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
Okay, then you're the one. Bye-bye.
I am so sorry.
What?
Please vote me as the killer.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe
That's
not.
not the fucking issue here.
God damn it, dude, I was joking.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
Alright, point out Soda for simping.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
Well, Akane, if we cannot figure out someone to point out as the Blackened, then the easy solution is think of who would have the funniest punishment.
It's impossible.
I'm betting on Soda.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
Maybe I mean, you would have to know. Otherwise, how would he confirm if we're correct or not about who the Blackened is?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
I mean, couldn't you? Just check the surveillance cameras, check the recording of him placing the poison bottle back into place, and then check the other one and see who grabbed the one that was...
If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count.
He probably does know.
Right?
What are we on about? Of course he does.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Oh, there you go.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
There you go.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia.
Oh my...
And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Oh my lord, please don't...
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Is that a requirement for queens? To not take shits?
How can you? I'm so jealous.
I
mean, how can you have such an awful power?
What?
So, of course
Soda!
this trial still
Soda!
counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
That's okay, boss baby. We are not gonna guess.
Is giving up all we can do?
No.
No, it's too early to give up.
Yeah, good morning, Chiaki.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
We can come up with some stuff.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
I think that the twist that I predicted is gonna be the twist, chat. Because, like, if it's not that... Let me think. Is there any other way? Well, it's either that, or it really is just a... No, but Monokuma clearly knows who did it, so that there's no, like, you know, he's gonna force people to vote regardless. Or rather, he would definitely force people to vote. That's the only way out. So... maybe we find out who the traitor is now? I mean, we could try to find that out, at least. Could die happy. Could die knowing.
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime
Oh,
one more time
no.
from the beginning?
No, Chiaki, no more.
I want to make sure my
She
heart
has
is
streamer
correct.
brain. She's affected by... She's just like me. Guys, she is just like me. Oh, God. Oh, she's relatable. She is just like me. She forget about everything just a few minutes later.
Hajime, please.
Okay, fine. Try doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. God, I hope I'm right about my fucking prediction. If it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Alright. What? Oh, what? Okay. Alright, sure. I didn't expect us to be doing this right now, but... surely there will be more to this. I mean, no, I guess this is what happened. It's just whatever happens after this is completely... okay. Jesus. Okay, the spear dangling. It's not a bomb, it's fireworks. Wait, what? Oh, I guess that happened during... that would be way later. Oh, that is already here. Oh, God. That's his left hand. There we go. Right, the fumes, the poison. Nagito really went like, if no one else will tie me up again, then I'll do it myself. Exactly. I've got to go all the way back here. All the way back here. Beyond the Monokuma oh, we don't have that yet, I'm pretty sure. Whoops. Oh, that one's already there. Never mind. Okay, so putting the duct tape is the one that's missing. Duct tape, oh. He looks like a little gremlin, a little goblin there in that picture. What the hell? Oh, God. Sneak attacking my left hand with the knife? Excuse me? Oh, the plushie. No, no, no. There you go. Alright, so this is what was behind the thingamajig. And then, what else is missing? These bad boys. Oh shit, one more. Okay. Right, what are we missing here? Inside Nagito's refrigerator, poison. And then last but not least, I actually don't know. Where is it? Oh, here we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
All right, let's get a recap of everything that went down.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
I still cannot believe it went through
He kept a specific item
all the
inside his
horrific
cottage that he
fucking
needed
bits.
for his
Like,
plan.
I feel like... but I mean... Ah, Lord.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
It's all connected.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
Place it with the others.
and put it back with the rest of the grenade.
Good Lord.
The next morning, Nagito...
Then he's like, "Hey, I hit a bomb. Go find the bomb." Then we found the
When we were looking
bomb.
for the bomb. That's when Nagito...
Set up the whole thing, apparently.
In
doing
order
that.
to the curtain.
I'm saying
and
apparently
placing
because
it
I
from
still...
there, Nagito-
God damn it, dude. Find it hard to believe that he...
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle.
There's
from
still
the ceiling
there's
girder
still
by
a
its
chance that my prediction is right. That's what I'm hanging on to, because I don't know. This part though, like, Jesus
Then
Christ.
he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his
Like
right
a
arm
lot of work
beforehand.
just to point out a traitor. Or rather, a lot
In
of
doing so,
unnecessary work.
He made sure that only his right hand was free, while his... As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
I'm to stab myself a dozen times in my fucking legs.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Jesus. How does arm not give up there? Good Lord.
Finally,
Ooh, baby. Yep, this is the
dropped
best way
knife
to
on
point out the
plushie and
traitor.
slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Good Lord. We know he's a masochist? Yeah, but I feel like this goes a little bit beyond masochism. Maybe, I don't know. Good Lord.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
This was like a lot.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
Open the door, knocks down the thingies, sets
We
off the
open the-
sequence, hits the lighter, hits the curtain, it burns. They go and grab the fire grenades, toss it. One of them has poison.
We then aimed for the fire. It never...
He
The
dies
poison-
from the poison, which gets him to let go of the
The
thing,
poison... Also, that poison...
which lands on
There,
his
Nagi...
stomach.
Which caused him to...
Meanwhile, the sprinklers go off because the fire grenades did not actually put out the fire, and then we find the body.
This is his true intention. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Oh boy.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
I didn't do it, because I'm the main character. That leaves a lot less people to suspect.
Behind Nagito's trap.
Alright, here we go. So I'm assuming now we go into like fucking endgame territory, cause...
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Now she's gonna say, no, that was not good. That was only things we already knew.
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
She's gonna be like, Hajime, do it again. Go gadget, solve murder.
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
It could be me, it could be you, it could even be... Where's a shotgun when you need it?
Probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Here we go. I think my prediction was right. Did I big brain this thing?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Blue's Clues episode, I swear to God. His talent! Look, there it is!
I see!
Oh my God.
Nagito
Did I actually call
believed
it?
in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Oh my God, wait. For all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's
Crazy
not so
motherfucker.
strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
I mean, it had been working out for him.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yeah, he cleared the final dead room. Let's not talk about how long he spent trying to clear the Othello puzzle. But yeah, he cleared... you know, arrived this far. Wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that was bad. It's a game where you load one bullet into a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. And this motherfucker actually did the opposite. So that's how you're supposed to play it. It would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did that same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. So I just source of my luck. I just thought I'd be picked for cleaning duty. Dead asshole. Get out of my screen, pervert. It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? What's up, some dude? Welcome back, my dude. How's it going? What's poppin'? How you doing? I'm left with a red mark. Someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now. It's the time Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning you just like I wanted. Flashback in a
Doesn't have
flashback.
anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Come on, dude. Be what I wanted it to be. There's no way because if it isn't that, it would like unless there's another twist, if it isn't what I predicted of him using the ultimate luck to try to point out the traitor or get the traitor killed, then it would just be mean. And that's not the thing with him.
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he
Which is
didn't
still
have
annoying
his
that the
own
character refused to acknowledge the fact that he did, you know, despite him being nasty in the first case, like, you know, he did fucking help so much with every other case. It's a little annoying how no one acknowledges that.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
There you go.
He probably had a target.
There you go.
A target he was
There we
aiming for all
go.
along.
It's all coming
A
together.
person to set up as the killer.
Oh my goodness.
A target? Who?
You know what?
The target's true identity.
I could not have seen that
Even
twist from the
Nagito didn't
start.
know it. That's why he relied on
But
being the
that
ultimate
is a
lucky
very, very smart way of
incorporated that luck
going
into
about
his
it.
plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
God, I hope it worked. Wait, but that still doesn't work. I mean, it does, sorta. We still have to, go around the thing, figuring out who the traitor is. You hated the suicide on, but now you're like, okay. Well, because it made no fucking sense for him to just... Because initially, it seemed like it was just out of pure fucking... Like, Hajime is pure malice. It made no fucking sense. Because, of course, him killing himself made no sense in terms of just doing it for the fuck of it or just trying to get people in trouble. But him doing it for a good cause, that makes sense again. That's why.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his
Hey,
life
it's
just
not a
so his
suicide,
ultimate
right?
luck could decide this.
Who?
Someone
is
killed
it?
him. It's not a suicide.
Who's the target Nagito was after?
One of us is the traitor.
I see. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Well, I hope it worked.
Then what he said in his video message...
Or with just any student handbook. If you wanted to... Wait, why didn't he just do like, hey, let's draw straws? And whoever draws the tiny straw is the traitor. And... Oh, whoops! You draw it. You're the traitor. He's the traitor, your majesty. Take him away. Oh, how about Russian roulette? What if he shot the fucking revolver at everyone, and he'd be like, okay, I will make sure the bullet only hits the traitor. Maybe that would have worked. I guess that would still be a murder. Have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
Yeah.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Chad, I think it might be... Okay, so let's see. Actually, I don't know exactly who it might be. My suspicions are still on either Sonia or Chiaki. Or the traitor now. Because I guess now we're suspecting people not on murder, but on being a traitor. It's just as Nagito said at the beginning. Purple was sweet. I mean, when it comes to being the traitor, any of them could be it, but... I don't know, man. Chiaki acting so, like she was kind of out of it when we were supposed to look for bombs and whatnot. She was so not worried. Oh my god, she totally is, isn't she? She wasn't worried because she would have known that they weren't real bombs. That would explain why she was not worried at all. And she kind of just went and swiped her card on the thing. Maybe she just knew right away that could never have been a thing. She might be the traitor, actually. Could be wrong at this point, it could be anyone, but I think, like, if we're gonna go by clues that we already know of, at least in terms of, like, people's actions, because there is still the clues in the truth bullet, but right now I'm sussing out Chiaki. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
Well...
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
Listen, that wasn't his fault.
It means
okay,
he
maybe it
wants
was a little
us
bit,
to be
but
the traitor.
Yeah, exactly.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
An interesting way of pointing out the traitor this time.
That's something he'd say.
Yeah. All right, you unless you're gonna be helpful, you better keep your fucking mouth shut, Monomi.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say, but you better just keep your mouth shut.
Oh, let her cook for a little bit.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
I mean, it sounds... yeah, makes sense. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but... But I mean, if not that...
The only thing we can do is believe.
Oh!
If we don't...
Amen,
we'll
brother.
just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Chad, do you believe? I believe.
But even if we do believe, what should we do?
Try to suss out the traitor, I guess. Beat everyone up one at a time. Shit, maybe it works like the Thing. You guys watch the Thing? They do that little blood test.
I mean, if we don't know who
burn
the
everyone
target
a
is,
little bit.
There's no way we can even vote.
Oh, Lord.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Well, time to look at the clues.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
Then it would have been extremely silly. Maybe. Well, technically, the traitor would still be the one to pick up the bottle, right? Assuming that people would still try to put out the fire and not be, you know, completely distracted by it.
Bloom, IFPUND my wallet.
Oh my goodness, yo Liz, welcome back, and oh, that is great news, you found your wallet. Where was it? Thank you for the 5 minutes, by the way. Where did you leave it? Did someone find it, or was it just like in somewhere?
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Well, Chiaki, the way things went down, I think it would have just been very awkward, like... walking into the room and like, hey, Nagito! We know who the traitor is, you're never gonna believe this! Oh, whoops, he's dead. Ugh, awkward.
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Couldn't they? What's stopping them?
Because they weren't created to do that.
Created? Created?
Chiaki?
Lol?
That reminded me someone made Pingu recreations of few scenes from the Thing and named it Thingu.
Oh,
Did you
God.
see it or want it, DMED? It's so well done, KEKW.
I mean, if you want, you can post it in the Discord. Discord server, always. Thank you for the beans, Meowas. Appreciate it.
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
Oh, shit. Did she just... Oh.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
No. No.
But now my cards are cankled. There was a hole in my bag and it went in there.
Oh,
I didn't see the hole,
shit.
and when I saw it I put my hand in it and lo and behold there it was.
Oh my
I
goodness.
cried.
Oh, I can imagine, Liz. I can imagine. Yeah, it's such a relief. Something like a wallet. I can imagine, like, just crying from the relief of finding the wallet there. Well, I mean, the good news is your cards may be canceled, but, you know, now that you know where everything is and you are sure that, you know, it's not in the hands of someone else, like, you can... You know, now it's safe. Now you know it's just gotta be a little... It's gonna be a little annoying, but, you know, just get your cards going again. Or get new cards or whatever, but... At least you know that you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's honestly the best outcome at that point. But yeah, I'm really happy to hear, Liz. I'm really happy to hear. Listen, I've had a situation like that as well once. I couldn't find my goddamn wallet, And I think I was late for like a driving lesson. This was like years ago. I think I was late for a driving lesson. I couldn't find my wallet. And I just remember I searched for it everywhere. And you know where it was? It was behind like a little portrait that I had, like a little photo on my bedroom. I still lived with my parents back then. But I had like this little portrait in a stand there, and I somehow put my goddamn fucking wallet there. And I was so desperate for it, and I don't know what I did or what happened, but all of a sudden the fucking portrait falls down, and lo and behold, the goddamn wallet was there. It was like a some fucking demon, some spirit just hit the portrait down, and there it was. It's crazy. Oh man, gonna have to wait long in line. I don't have to wait in long in line. And wait the whole damn day for my ID and license? Well, there you go. There you go.
You want us to guess?
We're not guessing.
Yeah, I want you to guess.
We're not guessing.
What? What does that mean?
It means she's the goddamn traitor.
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
You're right. Wait, you.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Oh, your group. Not. She's not even saying our group. She did it. She doggone did it. Oh my lord.
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
My lord.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Why?
Seriously, why?
Why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Chat, how did we manage to only go on dates with weirdos? We went on the dates with the with nurse, fan service nurse lady. Then she kills 2 people. Oh my lord. We go on dates with Gundam. Then he kills the. Well, he did well though. But he, you know, we didn't need Mechamaru. Sorry, Mechamaru enjoyers, we did not need him. But god damn it, I still blame Mechamaru for forcing Gundam's hand on them. And then we go out with Chiaki. We went to the beach. How dare you? We did the what was the option called? Haha happy times? I don't even know what it was called. I don't fucking know what the option said, but it was something like that. Damn it! Happy joy time. Yeah, something like that. Chiaki, how could you? We did the happy joy. My goodness.
Hajime, please.
Oh, too late. The fuck? You should have kept quiet.
Oh. It was obvious. She's the red spy.
It's you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
She could have probably kept it a secret for a little longer, I guess. I thought we were gonna have to go through the whole, you know, thing until we reached that conclusion, but I mean, I guess now we're gonna have to fight her for it.
Please, hold on.
No, you stay quiet, because you're in cahoots.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Oh shit, we're gonna have another schizo moment, aren't we?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Okay, maybe not. She's just not quiet anymore, I guess.
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all.
She almost said it,
It's
Chad.
me.
Oof. Oof, sweating. Oh my goodness.
Damn it. Why?
This is nonsense. Why does this make sense? Well, because we knew there was one.
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
I think she is.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Her name isn't Shirley?
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Welcome back, Indian Go.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You...
Bro, I think she just gave up because she
no.
got fucking outplayed by
You've been tricking
Nagito
us?
so bad.
What? We were not tricked.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I say as I turn back into a corn cob.
After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
My name isn't Shirley is one of my favorite jokes. I know, I love it too. I need to rewatch those goddamn movies. Airplane, Top Secret. What other ones? What other ones did the Zucker brothers make? Why can't I remember? I swear to God there's one that I'm forgetting at least. Well, I'm sure someone will point it out. Oh yeah, the Naked Gun movies. Yeah, what the fuck? How did I forget because oh my God, there's 3 of them. Yeah, how did I forget the Naked Gun series? And those are so good.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation, that is obviously a lie.
I think I know what I'm gonna do this weekend when I go visit my parents. I'm just gonna watch those movies there. Leslie? Oh yeah, God, man, I missed the man. He was so good. He was so good. His deadpan delivery of every joke, just chef's kiss. The man really knew how to pull out a goddamn joke. Man, I loved him. Every movie that he was in, really, he was just amazing. Hey, Cobcap, welcome back, my dude. How's it going? It's popping. And then they even did like a reference to Airplane with him in Scary Movie 3. Like the way they defeat the big bad in Scary Movie 3 is literally just a reference to Airplane. He opens the door to the basement. I just wanna wish you all good luck. We're all counting on you. And it's over. God damn it. So good. So good. Actually, was that one guy in these games that trolls all match but will point out the bad guy in the game anyway? Yeah, he's a good boy. See? How did they doubted him? They thought he had bad intentions. Which is still so nasty of them. Earthquake happened in the east so everyone is edgy? What the fuck? I mean, Wessel, don't worry. Jesus Christ! How big was it? How bad, strong, what was the appropriate word? Jesus. Stay safe, my man. 2 earthquakes. Oh my goodness. I'm really sorry to hear. Hope you stay safe. 7-7. Jesus! What the fuck? I hope you stay safe, my man. Jesus Christ, that is fucked. Yeah, still, watch out. Watch out. Make sure you stay safe. Holy moly. A short recap, how do we go from Nagito fucking dying to him while playing, briefly? Okay, so basically, Nagito set up his own death, essentially. It was essentially sort of a suicide, in that he set up the... He put his whole trust into his ultimate lucky student ability, and he made it so that only one of the fire grenade things, one of the anti-fire thing bottles, had poison. And he trusted his lucky student perk, so that the traitor would be the only one to pick up the poison bottle and throw it. Everyone threw a bottle, but he, you know, he relied on that to make the traitor be the killer, essentially. Check out Police Squad TV show too. Yeah, I still have to check that out, because I heard they only did like what, a season or a few episodes of it too, right? And then they kind of got canceled for some reason. Maybe at the time people just didn't care much for the comedy style, at least in TV show form. That's what I heard for it, at least about it rather. But I've seen clips of the TV show, and it looks really good. Yeah, it looks exactly like the movies. This squad is great, ahead of its time. Absolutely. And it's a shame that we'll not, you know, it would, man, if only it had gained more of a following earlier in time to, you know, catch all the, well, I mean, Leslie Nielsen could have still been in one. But certainly it would not have OJ in there. It certainly would not have OJ in there. Oh my goodness. Nagito was a fucking genius. I know, right? It's kind of genius. I mean, I still wouldn't go through all the stabbing oneself It feels like a lot of pain for that plan to go off. Like, I feel like the plan would have gone off regardless, but... Man, oh man. Pulled a Liz on myself, been doing so good. Hey Liz, I'm just happy to hear that your wallet, you know, was all around there.
Please, wait! The future foundation isn't what you think it is!
Oh, lordy.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Shiaki!
Yeah, bonker.
No, I have nothing more to say.
How many people left? About 6, is it?
Why?
Not counting me, I guess 5. Well, there's about to be 5 left, because now we know.
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
Yeah, it's you.
So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
What kind of satisfaction do you want?
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
Sonia literally just went source?
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Why do they want satisfaction? Listen.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
Well, because she's a traitor, she knows this
It's
shit
not
just,
the
you
wallet.
know.
You were quiet and I was wondering what the fuck is going on. It was on mute.
Oh no. No! Oh my god, Liz. Oh, that's silly. God damn it. Thank you for the 5 videos. That explains a lot. Vote him out, sussy, sussy, sussy. She's out of the island.
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
What do you mean it's weird? Didn't we literally just point out that Nagito's plan was to make sure that the killer would be the traitor? Like, she knows.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
Wait, what?
Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh? Wait. There's wait. There's something going on here.
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
It depends.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
The fuck?
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Why is it a problem, though? Just do it.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
I mean, she's practically admitting to it. Well, isn't that enough, though?
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem.
She's covering for someone? No, I don't think she is. I think...
Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
I mean, Hajime, she, you know, she's a traitor, after all.
There's no way I can do that.
Why not? Just because you went happy, joy with her?
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand.
Disguised?
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Excuse me?
Monami?
Too bad.
Excuse me?
I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
Huh? How do we come to the conclusion about Nagito's fat outplay? Because... What was the logic? Well, basically because of the whole poison thing. And first they assumed that, they would just want, like, someone to get killed. And then they were like, well, but that would set up a mystery that cannot be solved at all. Something like that. I don't know. It's been a while. We've been through it all here. But it was something like that, but... It was determined that he had only put the poison on one of them, but he certainly had more motives than just, you know, wanting to create a murder that could not be solved. Something like that.
I don't know anything about that.
Also, I have to
girl at
sneeze.
all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
Oh, you suck! You're no talent. Anybody know who you are? Traitor on shooting down the island. Garbage.
I've always been alone.
I was trying to fight back the sneeze, but now
have no friends anywhere.
What the fuck? I don't care.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Huh?
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request,
Huh?
right?
What the fuck is you on about?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Well, we know how to do it. Panic talk action. You bitch.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix.
How am I missing? Huh?
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
How? Wait.
First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
I feel like I'm missing the rhythm somehow.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades.
Go. Lower these grades, bitch.
Let's all get along.
Come on. Just blow it all up.
I won't let you.
You aren't targeting?
Let's all get along. First open.
Look at these combos, though. No way I can lose from here.
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face.
Come on.
I won't let you.
Come on.
Yes!
Chiaki and I are best friends.
Monomi's notebook.
This is the end.
The meat bone. Beat her
Investigate
ass.
Nagito's cottage.
Did I have to
Discovered
target?
the
I feel like it works.
You saw me
I don't know how to target, but it worked. I think.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
Yeah, I had this sneaking suspicion when we found it because they're certainly gonna go into it, but I recall, like, it's not written here. Well, one of the things they said when we found this during the investigation was what is inside the notebook, and what's inside the notebook is the description saying that I went or tried to go into the death room in the funhouse or whatever, and yeah, that one was the one that got me sussing even harder on Chiaki. Because, like, no one else... The thing is, like, it could have been Monomi, but they literally made a point to say that, oh, she doesn't know how to write, so who else would have known how to write and saw me going there, and that was Chiaki.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know! You cheap motherfucker!
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, lordy.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
No! It's mine. Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day two, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
No!
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Sorta.
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either.
He probably just felt like that was the only way out because he couldn't find any answers.
However, it's different for me.
Yes.
You know?
Yay.
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Shouldn't have taken him this long, though. Truth is, I might have already known the moment I found his notebook. Yeah, there you go! It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I cannot help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Dumb bitch, go back to school.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Well, is Chiaki like a robot or something? Because she said like the traitor was created, sorta?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
That would be the final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. See, that was the one. Yeah.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room.
Indeed.
But the only one who knew that.
She stopped us. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. And did I finally figure out where the exit is? I can get out with this. I can finally get out. Shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
I suspected her before, but not for that.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Yeah.
There must be some mistake.
No.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, Lord.
Was that all a lie too?
Sorta.
Miss
No,
Sonia.
but... Lordy.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
More than that, I'm more interested in what the fuck did the traitor do all this time, if anything at all. What was the point of the traitor in this one? Because I think that's a more relevant question. What were they supposed to do? Because as far as I can see, and unless she claims that she had a hand in, like, you know.
I'm not satisfied either.
Oh, for fuck's sake, girl.
I mean, if you were the traitor,
Thank you for the
there's
video,
no
Liz.
way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Oh, swiping the... No, I mean, that's what I said. She would do it because she probably knew already that there was no way that he could have, you know, set up something like that. Hey, guys, how's it going, dude? It only been Chiaki because the rest is dumb as a brick. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, too. But still, like, what was the point of a traitor that doesn't really do traitor things, right? I mean, it's not like she ever tried to obscure things for us. So what was her end goal here? That's what I'm more curious about now. Really stupid to be fighting over something like this. So with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word, took her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
True.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
What about a traitor that knows right away that that thing would never have worked, Akane? Please, think outside the box.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake.
Or that.
That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about the part of the bombs being fake. Yeah, that's...
She knew?
She knew?
That is a mistake. That must be a mistake.
Stop it!
Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
That doesn't matter.
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor.
What the hell?
There is just no way.
Stop it! I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Yeah, the hell? You want to die? Does she know? You'll catch a lyric all. Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Does she know? Well, it's probably gonna be about the bombs, right?
Chiaki is not the traitor.
I don't know.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
Chiaki.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Yeah.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
No.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Nope.
That's not it.
Monomi saw it. Monomi was there. Does she know?
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Yeah, and that's why she was like so not preoccupied when we went to search for her in the third island. Like, hey, Chiaki, we found the bomb, and she's like, oh, cool.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
Oh, that was easy.
The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that...
I guess there would be no pressing urgency to find out who the... But what?
I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
She was just covering for the rabbit?
I do not want to hear
Wait, get on my screen! Wait, what?
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Sit down! We're done with this!
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
So you're gonna doubt me instead?
Sonia.
Are you saying I'm not people?
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
We're not deciding, she called it! Oh no. More like brutal showdown. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Alright. Probably gonna be Monokuma's because we haven't used that one yet. Let me review it really quick. Monokuma's account. Okay.
Oh my gosh, my girl, I hope you die next.
I don't think she's gonna die, Liz. Don't worry about it. Okay, I think it's gonna be Monokuma's account because it's the only one we haven't used.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
What?
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh shit. That's a problem. Panicking pretty badly. Won't have enough words if I counter her right away. Must be okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake.
Whoops.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Pretty sure we need to cut these down.
If that counts as evidence,
We can probably wait this one out, maybe.
I should be doubted too.
There we go.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
Yeah, but...
Monokuma said so earlier, correct?
Yeah, but...
He knows everything about this island.
Nope. What? Oh my god, no, that was wrong! I was just so eager to hit it with the gun.
There was someone other than me and Monami.
Alright. I'll be more patient.
Who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything. Monokuma probably told you that it was fake beforehand.
Why did I lose for cutting that one down? The fuck? That was close.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
The Nile's a river in Egypt? Oh, baby.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Where did Nagito obtain the bomb used? I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already, you should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Whew, I'm relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime!
Dog!
Are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
More than that, fucking Hajime is faster to trust Monokuma than Nagito. This motherfucker was doubting Nagito, acting like he would like just commit suicide to get everyone on the island killed for no good reason. It's like, Jesus, man, come on. He's gonna believe Monokuma, but not Hajime having a bit of an intention at least.
That's not it.
You little shit.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor,
Is it really okay to vote for her?
Now that's a good question. Yes.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
I mean, also yes, but...
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
Wanna go plays by the rules? What's not to trust? Who cares? He makes the rules too. Yeah, like I mean, also that. But it's like, dog. I cannot like relate to these motherfuckers constantly like dogpiling on Nagito. Like, he helped so much.
There's no way I can.
Why
believe
would
in
now be the
Nagito.
time you would not trust Nagito? What the fuck is wrong with them, dude? Motherfucker was the one bringing in the twists and helping solve the fucking case during the trials, and they're like, no, I don't like him, I don't trust him.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
What?
We have to believe in Chiaki.
Copium. This is hard copium. This is like, we're voting for you, but not because not because Nagito helped us figure it out. We're doing it because you told us, Chiaki, okay? I told you.
Huh?
Give the man some credit. He got himself killed for your ass.
It doesn't matter who the traitor is.
So dumb.
Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Hajime is the main character. Nagito stole the show. Maybe that's why he's so fucking salty. Maybe that's why. Totally bonkers? Yeah, but his actions speak louder than his words. And his words, I mean, even then, you know? Like, no matter how he went about doing things, the truth is he always, like, went about doing things in a way that helped fucking solve things. He never really stood in the way of making sure that we figured out who the killers were. His actions were insane, yes, but the end result of those actions is what really matters. And he always did it to help out. Even if it was for his weird delusional view of, you know, oh, hope will triumph over everything. Like, sure, but, you know, you think about it the way he does, and he wouldn't just decide to randomly, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna get everyone killed. So you... Especially now that they've determined that the reason he did it was very likely because he wanted to point out the traitor, get himself killed to point out the traitor, I still find it so fucking odd that they will not give the man some credit. Every other trial, he was the one like bringing in and being like, okay, well, you guys seem to be at an impasse. Let me give you guys a little hint. Let me help you guys, etc. I don't know, it's fucking weird. They all act like he's the super bad guy, and he's been more helpful than anyone else. Everyone else was too bothered going to the beach and doing beach episodes and talking about their tits and talking about how they needed to take a shit. I don't know. It's just so odd to me. Unpredictable oddball chasing weird convictions. He seemed trustable enough. Maybe not dependable, but trustable enough. Because you knew that at the end of the day, he was looking for the same. He was like, his goals were sort of the same in terms of, you know.
Nagito killed himself to be called every form of asshole sad.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, come on, man, Jesus. His final act was to get himself killed in a way that pointed out the traitor, which was the thing that was likely to end the, you know, the whole thing here. So that everyone that was still alive could go home or something. I mean, we still don't know what's gonna happen now, but... like, yeah. Pure luck and insanity? Well, but he knew he could trust the luck. Every other time that he trusted his luck, it worked. I mean, in this universe, that's just how it goes. The ultimate luck is student. We know that it works. It has so from the very start of the game. The insanity part, more likely, was just a simple... well, I mean, it was insanity, yes, but... you could probably see how he got to that point where he knew that he could not figure out on his own who the traitor was. Because, like, his best shot at it was with the notebook, right? The notebook was his best shot, but the thing is, he himself could not withdraw any conclusions from the notebook, but we could, because we knew about the Chiaki situation, you know, stopping us from going into the final dead room. So from the simple fact that the ultimates being like a, you know, a real thing, like you knew that was a trustable factor enough, something like that, whatever you're gonna call it, right? Welcome to the stream, Byakuya. How's it going? What's poppin'? How you doing? My man's still alive. Oh my god. My guys comes up with the plans. I know, right? Man, a great plan. I just cannot like relate to the whole ensemble here of characters in the game, completely discrediting Nagito the whole way through.
No blooming stop.
Chat.
Don't talk about the Ice Seinfeld ban. No blooming watch out. Don't mention what they said to get banned.
Chat. Did someone happen to clip what I said at the very start of the stream? I know some of you are still here and were here at the start of the stream. What did I say was gonna happen the moment Shinoli arrived? We need a Shinoli bingo card. The first thing I said when I started the stream, the moment Shinoli shows up here, he's not gonna bring up the usual Justin Roiland shtick. The first thing he's gonna talk about is how the AI Seinfeld got banned. There it fucking is. Thank you for the 10 minutes, Shinoli. How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Yeah, that was a mess. That was a mess. Yeah, that was unfortunate. You walked into it? Yeah. Even if Chiaki is straight, it's not Chiaki I know.
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
Here's the copium.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Oh, but you wouldn't trust fucking Nagito? Chat, what the hell, man?
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Chad, I'm actually curious here. I don't know if it's a spoiler to ask this, but in the Danganronpa fan base, am I alone in thinking that this fucking ensemble of characters is fucking ungrateful towards Nagito?
Damn it.
Hey.
Am I alone in this? Like, that's why I'm asking, like, maybe it's a spoiler, maybe something more will happen still, and maybe, yeah. But, good lord.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
He's by far, I feel, still, like, the most interesting character in the game. From a different perspective, like, if I were there, sure, like, yeah, you'd find him complete fucking weirdo. But still, I don't think I would fully not believe him or constantly, like, doubt him the way these guys do. I mean, multiple times the guy's proven to be useful, even if kind of insane. So yeah. Planning on playing V3? Monday, welcome back. Eventually, I think so. I will, probably. I might, eventually. I'm definitely not gonna do it, like, very, very soon, like, once we're done with this one, but eventually, I might, yeah. Probably will, probably will. I mean, knowing that there's a third game, it would be kind of hard not to just, you know, go into it. Unless the ending to this one puts me off so badly, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I've enjoyed the ride. Like before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
But did you all have her underwear as well? What are they crying about?
Monomi. I'm sorry too.
Spill the beans on Monomi. We need the real truth here.
You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means, and I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
You didn't really protect Nagito. She could have just been like, Chad, if she outed herself, Nagito would not have had to die. There it is.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Excuse me?
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
If only you had Nagito's undies instead of hers. Yeah, we could have had a different outcome here.
I know. It's voting time, right?
The real twist would be Nagito never wore any underwear
Hey.
the whole time.
Chiaki.
That's how crazy he was.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Actually, that was Gundam already, technically, considering his underwear was invisible. Or not invisible, like transparent, sorta. Practically the same.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
I thought you guys were happy. We found out who did it. We did great. Ignore that 50 points there. I don't know what happened. B for pretty good, as usual. Whose death made you the saddest? Gundam. Gundam eat. Well, I was thinking of executions, but Nagito. No, okay. The saddest, like actual sad, not just like disappointed that they were gone. I think honestly the saddest was girl whose name I constantly forget about. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the little one, Hyoko. Up until the end, never remembering her name. Hyoko, just because like it was so unexpected, honestly, and it was like, you know, that little shit. We were just warming up to her at that point, and all of a sudden, bam, she's fucking dead. Kind of felt sad about that. Everyone else, like, you know, was sad in a different way, you know? Yeah, Gundam definitely for me was the saddest in terms of, like, being, you know, annoyed, like, oh man, why him, you know? It's a different type, like, I think the Hyoko was the one that really caught me off guard, maybe that's the thing. Just save everyone from starving? Yeah, pretty much. Chad, I did not care for... I did not care for Nekomaru at all. The goddamn asshole was all about taking shits. Sure, it's something that we all can relate, but it's not something I want to relate to. How do I relate to people for other reasons other than taking a shit? Imagine someday I come in here, chat, and the whole stream is me talking about how I took a shit. You know what it reminds me of? That you guys remember that nasty fucking EDP situation? He was DMing girls about how he took a shit. That's Nekomaru behavior. I don't know, man. Like Nekomaru, if you talk to me, it was super chill and caring. Yeah, but then you would get a cutscene where I would go on again and talk about how you want to take a shit. It would be distracting, man. You played the first one? Yeah. First one was pretty good. First one was pretty good. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. I feel like I definitely related to main character in the first game a little bit more during the first game. So at times Hajime was a bit of a dummy. We'll be the person who's urging us forward, and we have to start walking. We'll leave with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Select yourself, Hajime.
Even so.
Boom. I know I missed a lot of Mikan's generic fan service, but that is probably also why her turning to be a killer felt so unfortunate. Yeah, it was also a little bit unfortunate, but it was a little awkward with her because, like, you wouldn't get... Maybe if you went on, like, dates with her more, because I didn't go all the way with her, maybe you would be a little bit more sentimental about it because you would find out a little bit more about her past, which apparently was lots of trauma involved with her. But then again, like, you get to the punishment, like, even fucking pervert-ass Teru gets, like, an emotional send-off with him crying about his mother or whatever. And Mikan kind of just fucking loses it. And her punishment, she gets on a rocket, she gets an orgasm, and gets sent into the sun, and that's it. There's a little bit, you know. I feel like they missed the note on that, on some of the characters with shit like that. Like they like Mikan probably could have had a bit more of an emotional send-off, but it was like she kind of just went, and it was like, you know, Mikan's death could have been better, probably, yeah. Like, I get the whole joke of the fan service, which makes sense, but it's still like the whole punishment being literally just as her fucking, you know, coming on top of the rocket is like, She died painlessly? I mean, it's implied that she got shot in the rocket all the way into the sun, right? Something like that? I don't know. I don't know. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito's Koma's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it.
Are you serious that was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
That means that bastard managed to pull... What do you mean? Yeah, he managed to pull off the pointing out the traitor. What do you want happy about? I don't get these people. Everyone wanted the traitor. All of a sudden, oh, now he knows the traitor is, and Nagito sacrificed himself to give us who the traitor was. But I hate him. I hate him so much that, ooh, he's so evil. Ooh, that Nagito. Ooh, shaking my fist in anger. The fuck do they want? Ungrateful little assholes. I hate him so much.
Congratulations, everyone.
Much like the first game, I hate this game's bimbo character. There's literally all they're here for. Jesus. Oh, my lord.
Damn it.
We're not celebrating at all?
Damn it.
I kinda am. Okay, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island, is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
Even though I do not want to believe it, there's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
Because
I cannot betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? If you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. Okay, so, robot? The heck? But yeah, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. Congratulations to Chiaki for being the traitor is essentially what we're doing here. Not congratulations to Nagito for pulling off a crazy smart plan of making use of his ultimate ability to sacrifice himself to point out the traitor. Congratulations to Chiaki for being, you know... God damn it.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. Hey, I'm somewhat happy. Shit, I'm never gonna let this one down, like, I'm never letting this one die down, like, oh, they're so fucking ungrateful. Feel proud of my actions. Still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Jackie, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this, that's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
Still need to hear from her what her purpose here as the traitor was. Traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
We nearly lost, right? Yeah, but that's because we didn't have him as a crutch this time. If Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. Would we? I mean... You raise a good point, that's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Was it? Maybe this is the point where we do not trust him anymore. Kill everyone else besides the traitor. How would that work, though? I mean, there was still a chance. No.
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
How would he know? How would he do something like that? Hold up. Form a plan that only the traitor would survive? That bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, what?
Well?
Not just Nagito's fault. The circumstances had been different. He probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
Huh? You think so? I wonder where you got the personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Excuse me?
Hey.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's only ripping off Teru Teru. What is happening? If everyone chose wrong, the killer would survive? Yeah, but... at that point, there was always the chance that we would have picked right. And we still had proof to go... We had the fucking notebook, though! We would have picked right. It was... If the killer was always going to be the traitor, we would have sussed it out. So... I don't know. Claiming that that was his goal? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I can't lose.
I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. Must try to retaliate. What, are you gonna fight?
Huh?
Retaliate? The fuck?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
Is she gonna pull a... What is that character called from Dragon Ball?
As they say, we shall die together.
I think she is. Oh my god, she is. Well, they're still alive, sorta. She's self-destructed. Yeah, Chiaotsu, there you go. Thank you.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Hukuma, like, die?
No, no.
Oh, there you go. Also, Celestia, welcome back. How's it going? It's popping. God, a new fucking came out. A new one fucking came out. That surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
I'm not done yet. Oh, she has spares as well, probably. Wait. Oh, my lord.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Oh my god. My ultimate ability, suicide.
Hey.
Oh my god. Actually, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I'll protect them with my life. What the fuck?
Hey.
Oh, then how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10. Oh, that's a lot actually. That's a lot of them. What'd you say?
What?
1 million. Oh, that's a million? Okay. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10. Math. That's 10 to the 16th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Said they're not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Are you doing this? My clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked it with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it.
Just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off. Mr. Electric sent this bear to the... Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey.
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Tell me about it. This is gonna go wild right now, isn't it? Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong.
Oh lordy. The Monokuma plushie in the trial apparently sorry. Apparently it was used by Nagito to prop up the army knife to make it stand upright, so that he could stab his own hand into the knife, so that he could then make it look like someone stabbed his hand downwards with the knife, and then he tossed away the plushie. That's why there was blood in there, and the hole was not from the spear. He made the hole so that he could hold the knife in place, basically. Thank you for the hydrate, Yolden Apple Knight. Ow.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
Oh, lordy. Alright, where are the real bombs? And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power 60? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything! I am the conqueror of the new world!
I can't lose.
I won't give up even if I have no chance of winning. Wait, why are they having issues with magic? We literally watched this bitch turn a rooster into a cow at the start of the game.
It's okay, Monomi.
Oh. Okay, chat. How wild could this get? My guess is Chiaki's gonna turn herself into a stick. She's gonna be the new magic stick. That's my guess. That's my wildest fucking guess. Not that wild?
Well?
Please don't turn into a stick, Chiaki. No, that's too much.
Let's believe in them.
Oh no. No, that's the one time I don't want to be right.
Right?
just turn myself into a stick, Morty. Oh no. Going into crackhead territory. Have you not been watching the game? This whole game is crackhead territory at this point. Oh no, I turned on auto.
Damn it.
How do I disable it? Oh, there we go. I don't know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monoguma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation? Isn't that the World Enders or whatever?
this is bad.
We're in a situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
That's it, let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. Which will cause you more despair? That's the real question. You think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. Well, I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that, I never give you back your underwear.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Special bleeding service.
For Monomi too!
Huh?
Why even Monomi? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. And also, I remember now. I'm an only child!
That is...
What is that? An only... What? Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry for lying to you.
Well...
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Well...
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
Oh no.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
Okay.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. What a tear-jerking moment.
What's this, a fucking kids show?
All girls.
It's okay. A shining
Listen, Liz, it's
future will
okay.
always be
They're
waiting
gonna
for
find their
you.
wallets as well now.
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
What happened? I don't know. Welcome back, Lampshade.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Wonder what's gonna happen here. Bloomin', you actually crying? Yeah, man, I'm crying so hard. I feel so bad because I'm sure... I'm sure people are emotional about these characters. I don't know. Like, Jackie was cool. But she is a traitor. I still don't know what it means fully. I would like to know soon, maybe. Oh, shit. Okay. That's one way to go about it, I suppose. Well, oh my god. Well, she was the ultimate gamer after all. Oh my god. Wait. No. What? Oh my god. Oh. Real fake walls? Oh, it's the screen, Chad. It's the screen. She hit my goddamn screen. Oh. Holy shit, he went all out with this one. Roll. That's a Tetris, baby. Oh no! Oh no. Every time, every goddamn time, I swear to God, what is the... How? Oh my god. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Great gaming video. Oh lord. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. Feeling of powerlessness spread around my body. It's over. It just had to end before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say. Jackie vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. That said that, would she have been comforted a little? She was executed as a traitor. Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't.
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Jackie, she regularly took on the role of appointment during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where we need to rely on them.
Huh?
Chad, real quick question. I don't think it's a spoiler. Regardless, but for those of you who have played this game, how long would you say there's left in the game? Just so I know. Because, you know, I do want to finish it today, but at the same time, I do not want to go too late, because I got some other stuff planned. Not much longer? At least 2 minutes? I would hope so. Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well. All of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious you can really leave this island?
I shall now.
Yep, congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? Still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be seeing things up so... you'd be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changed his mind? Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? You plan to make a volleyball team? How? How are you still alive?
Stupid fool.
How you I forgot it. Just, damn it. You fool! Stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
The Future Foundation is a world ender. And I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after your countdown ends. Alright. 2 more days? I don't think you'd get it done today. So, those of you who know, would you say it would be worth it to save it for another stream this week? If it reaches 0, everything will end. Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
When that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
2 streams? Oh lordy. A new world? Don't go saying that new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Definitely some juice left. Alright. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Bible lore. Hajime, we found the Bible on the island. But there's some clues. It says here Nagato was Jesus. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what he did afterwards, what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Monkey dude